Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with some Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, where last time we got into the start of Chapter 2. So yeah, we finished up Chapter 1, saw the aftermath of the planet being taken over by heretics, decided to blow it up, and then proceeded to Chapter 2, which found us in found us at the Footfall Station, which is a rather major trading post in the sector. We have a bit of a scheduled appointment with the liege of the station, but before we did that, we have moved along through the station, just checking the sights, encountered a particularly strong gang who almost killed us quite thoroughly, and encountered what may possibly be a Nurgle plague as well. So yeah, quite a few serious problems on this station. Let's see, what was this? Oh yeah, we encountered a group of people harassing some refugees from one of our worlds. So we did kind of put a stop to that, which ended up in their deaths. We weren't able to talk things down. But yeah, I guess we saved our people. And they did kind of indicate that there were some rather serious issues on the planet. So we do need to talk to them. I believe they are currently waiting at the docks.
We've got a job
But
to
for
do,
now, we have, but just a little bit more exploration too. I believe we are mostly done with this. Yeah, not a whole lot left. If I'm remembering right, the liege is up here, so this will progress the main quest, which means just more side questing in this area. We talked to Hieronymus Doloroso, which freed up Argenta to fully join our crew. Heinrich van Kalix, he left our party for now, and presumably we're going to get him back later on. And oh yeah, we did kind of offer to do a little bit of a scavenger hunt for an architectural historian currently drowning himself in a bar. Though that is for later as we continue our exploration. Yeah, beyond that, besides progressing the main quest with wherever the leash wants, it will then be heading off to our worlds and managing them, seeing what's going on there, as well as trying to deal with the Kunrad situation. Now then, okay, I guess there's a box over here.
Who thought that was a good idea? A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
For sure, Abelard. What trauma did you get? Fatigued? Lost a bit of strength and movement. I hope we don't have to go into another fight. Well, if we do, we can always just retreat to our ship if need be.
The Emperor favors you today.
Yeah, I might just return to the ship anyways, just swap out Adira. That way we can get Pascal for some lockpicking. 13 machine red sets. Cool.
Oh, the irony. Oh, come on. Ugh, damn it. Oh, come on. The premonition runs true.
Alright, that was quite poor for a 50% success. Oh. Oh, what happened there? And get some goods over here. Beyond logic. Oh hey, servo skull swarm gear. Interesting how we found gear for our pets in various places. Everyone got something. Unyielding Vanguard boots. All allies in a 2-cell radius around the wearer gain bonus to resolve from the unyielding beacon ability instead of the original bonus. Interesting, but I don't think we need that. Not too concerned about the resolve. More items. Right, before we do that, let's go ahead and get rid of Adira. Huh. Oh, Carnival Barker.
What lies beyond?
Alright, go to the docks, get their ship, but also talk to those people if they are there still. Not sure if they're actually going to be there or not. There they are, the Kiavagaman refugees. Which one will talk to us? Refugees from Kiavagama are looking at you, some with apprehensive frowns, some with unconcealed gratitudes. Dogmatic, really? Resulting rulers whose reign has been blessed by the Golden Throne, I sentence you to death. Who did they insult? Regardless, rather harsh for being a dogmatic thoughts. You're in accusation to your masters. Oh right, they're kind of disparaging the authority of the Von Valancius because of how things turn out on the planet. Yeah, first off, what became of the ship that you used to get here? Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it to anyone. Use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local recollegers have already moved us some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever is left, scavenge some components. Okay, a bit of a cargo then. Cassia, the map of the Expanse was revealed to me bore the seal so roiled and tangled the past. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall all the way from the Kranich system without a navigator? Okay, that was the loot we just got. Frightened by Cassia's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hands, trembling violently. But please, forgive my worthless words. We're feeling our way in the dark. You could say all we had is some old maps. We prayed to the god Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. Miracle, it must have been your ladyship. Right, Miracle. Are you sure you're not possessed by chaos? Anyways, what happened on Kiabagama and how did you end up here? He told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kiabagama. Maybe there isn't Kiabagama anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit listening to one vox cast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. But then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against the cogitator, and so did half of the officers. Everyone who survived did the best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only three ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other two. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared into the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. Adira, she freezes, listening to something. Then she blurts out in a changed voice. The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace of an eminent lord. The second beast, its skin in ulcers, perished in an asteroid grave. Third beast, its essence cursed, is curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. Okay, first beast, I think that might be referring to this one. Which means that second one is going to be an asteroid grave, while the third one near some yellow sun. Now then, about those accusations. One by one, the refugees faltered these. Please have mercy of you, shouted some things, that's all. We shut them up ourselves already. It was their grief and fear talking. Please don't punish the rest of us for it. I'm giving you 1 hour to hand the ones that shouting profanities over to the enforcers on my ship. They'll be executed. The rest of you are free to go. All those who shout profanities are to be handed over to the enforcers on my ship. They'll be executed. The rest may join my ship's crew. Yeah, this one feels like it would be a more accurate, more correct way to go if we were doing dogmatically through. Iconoclast, you are pardoned. You may board my ship and continue to serve the Von Valansis dynasty. Almost want to be dogmatic. Dies being praised be to the Emperor. We're saved and pardoned. We'll do as we're told. We won't say another word. Bowing hastily, the refugees back away from you. Okay, so that was it. And then was this the ship that they came in, or was it someone else's? Also could have been that one down there. That is quite a ruined, maybe.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
So wasn't there something we're supposed to do over here? Tattered spirit. Okay, wait for the completion of the ship's inspection. Yeah, visit the Leash of Footfall. Yeah, main quest for chapter 2. I thought we had a small quest. Okay, I think this one is it. So then the Great Cathedral, and then something on the old bridge. Okay, so it's not questing, it's just rumors. Right, let's quickly return to our ship.
My nerves are frayed.
Get Adira swapped out. And get Abelard healed. Alright, okay, there's the atrium. We could return to the Shadow's quarters. Yeah, check out the room there. No, the guy is at the Martyr's Endurance, so... yeah, we're gonna have to run through the Shadow quarters anyways. I just back to the atrium then. Alright, let's level up. Can make you overseer as well. Let's see, first run, I made him a bounty hunter. We go with Grand Strategist. Or no, not Executioner. We go with Overseer again. We did do that. You don't have the option for Cyber Eagle or Servo Skull Swarm. Yeah, transmit their effects. Well, Cyber Eagle does distraction a bit and redirect attacks. Do you have anything that can be used on allies? Yeah, some of these already have a rather large area of effect. I mean, you could always just keep on spamming analyze enemies. Yeah, there would be a way to quickly spread exploits. Might be worth it for that. Yeah, would you just rapidly spread exposed weakness to enemies? So maybe that, or that we could try the bounty hunter again. Yeah, I really wasn't too impressed with bounty hunter from what I remember. Ensnare the prey was a bit useful, but otherwise didn't have too much with anything else. Let's go with the Servo Skull. Plus it would match him.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Assume the Footfall would become a wondrous palace in the stars, or to the stars. Only 85%, still better than before.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
An expected result.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Just find and basic great sword in the commander's monocle. When rallied under the effect of the wearer's voice of command, ability to mix an attack during an extra turn. Attack deals an additional 18% damage. Not bad. What was that?
I've read about this.
Oh. Numerous wounds and injuries indicate that this was a particularly brutal murder. But the letters A and V are carved into the victim's shoulder blade. Yeah, A&V quite active. Oh, Andrew. Is there anything more we can do about this body? Alright. Andrew's notice. Yep, Andrew's notice. That is everywhere.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
My blessed children of Terra, and may the Emperor's light never forsake you. If you say so.
The machine god grants me insight.
lies beyond.
Another Ember's influence. Many altars. Note from the lantern cache. You're on the right path, so you can remember the place. Small quay, large windows. Look for cache by the windows in Dock Alpha Row.
In this tapestry of a world,
Okay, that was
I
what we're supposed to
am
find.
the rogue thread.
Not people angry at the leash. Punish the enemies of humanity. Dreadful Xenos. Cenobium, unknownness, behavior, cruelty, trickery, rampant mating. Habits. Where'd it go? Habitat void. Designator dies. Rocks. Fear. Here's the Emperor. Fire. Punish the Xenos, a point for a go. Durkara, behavior, villainy. Doesn't eat, feeds on the blasphemous thoughts. How dangerous. Diet, infants, 2 to 3 a week. Wow. Such an impressive display, capturing such dangerous Xenos. Carnival Barker, this young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins the impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of the jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. Come one, come all. See for yourself the best collection of Xenos on Footfall. What kind of collection is this? To buy it from them. Dangerous, vicious, ruthless Xenobes, caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. But right now, they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage. One wouldn't recommend getting too close. And they are apparently mutants. Man's smile dims, but only for a moment. Not Xenos, you say. I'm sure there must be some mistake. I will check the shipping list myself, rest assured. Cassia, his words are oozing with greenish-yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperium subjects had never encountered a Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That's what I was taught, and I can see that lesson was truthful. Let's see, be dogmatic, burn them all, iconoclast, buy them, or demand them freed. Apologies, that is something possible. Private property, legitimate business licensed by the liege. Last but not least, it's a noble cause to help citizens in Footfall foster a proper attitude towards enemies of the Imperium. The guilty look makes a helpless gesture. Keep on going for more iconoclast points. Is this gonna cost us some of our profit? Yes, it is. We lost a bit of profit factor. Oh well. More anvers. And then we still had this part to look through. I thought.
Patience.
Alright, it's down this way. Don't think we're gonna get close enough to trigger an event here. Yeah, another N-word leaflet. Very poor job of taking care of them.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Now then, wasn't this first mate Dagon? No? Lomo voice is quiet, and his gaze shift to you. First mate, tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on an air of friendliness. Greetings, you must be. He glances at the scroll the merchant hand implant in his mechanical hand implant. Mistress Fidelio, all the guests have arrived. You're the last one on the list, and we couldn't well start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital. Sure, play along. His eyebrows smile, but then catches himself and quickly frowns once more. Please, ahem. We can talk later. Grappling is about to begin. Abelard, what is this tomfoolery? Abelard grumbles, but up before making sure that the man is out of earshot. Okay, have a look around. The gathering you found yourself at seemed refined and respectable at first glance. Decorations and the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Leech's residence. But you notice that most of those gathered are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here keeps glancing at you, and some are clearly watching your every move, even though they are trying not to show it. A very suspicious party. I wonder who this Fidelio is and why they cannot start proceedings until he or she appears. Abelard, judging by the way that fellow with the list was talking about this individual, seems it's someone very important, but it's not a name I've heard before. Argento, I have never heard the name before either. Okay, very much a mysterious person. Very well then, let's go. Clerk. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respect to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense in keeping the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations. That most noble and unforgettable Master Bellardo. This loss The fussy administratum clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking at a paper with text on it. His speech drags on, leading into a monotonous cascade of praises of the late Master Bellardo. 20 minutes. Still, let us offer prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Bellardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. Chaplain, a formal-looking man dressed in the attire of an ecclesiarchy missionary, glares at the gathered crowd. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. What if you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, in other words myself, does not see into your vile souls? You are sorely mistaken. Chaplain looks at you and gives a slight nod. I wasn't referring to Mrs. Fidelio. At least Dens himself wanted to see her at his funeral. But the rest, I know every one of you, and I would be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns this loss. So go ahead, pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, Chaplain makes a sign with the aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. Alright, so what was this one about?
One step at a time.
Deal with drinks.
The madness.
It's not smell in this atmosphere. It seems very likely that the drink has been poisoned. Alright, someone definitely wants Fidelio dead. Let's see, where do we come in at? Okay, this one. Suspicious tech priest. Combat servitor ceremony guest. Whoever prepared the body of the gray-haired man along the coffin, they did a good job. Even to death looks majestic. Abelard maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion until he sees the face of the deceased. He frowns, he peers at it with suspicion, then he gasps, astonished and almost dazed. Albeit it is quite the meeting, if it can be called such under the circumstances. Take a good look at the deceased. The implements left in the deceased's body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. Okay, so not actually saying who he was. Just that he was actually very wealthy. Abelard. Do you know this man? Abelard, do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your ladyship, is Jerry Dens, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Coronis Expanse. They nicknamed him Jerry Can for his habit of having a jug or two of Prometheum on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest attack. Abelard distractedly runs a hand through his hair. Well, well. There was a time when the sight of Jerry Can in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance. Quite literally. By the throne. I would dance to the jig on the spot. And now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Who'd have thought I'd be at your funeral? Pirate funeral. Fantastic. Very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal for Footfall? Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum a few paces away from the Leech's residence. But no one has heard of Dens for so many decades. I barely recognize him myself. I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it called him? What was it they were calling him here? Master Bellardo? And now I remember, Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name of Master Bellardo as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Okay, so bought a bit of peace. Might need to talk to Hieronymus then. Server talk? No. Book of Remembrance. Someone, possibly Fidelio, left a strange note in the Book of Remembrance. Among the words of parting and praise for the deceased, a fresh entry stands out. Repentance. The signature underneath. Bid. The letters are crabbed and barely legible.
Stop! They will see! Oh, yes.
Trap.
They all will see.
Duty prevails.
Footfall levels are situated between huge supports, resembling scaffolding. It seems a new concept for the interior design must have started before the previous one can be implemented. Self-firing trap was placed here by accident. Ooh. Clerk, you hear someone delicately clearing the throat. The source of this sound turns out to be an administrative clerk you saw next to the chaplain. His clothes are neat and impeccably pressed. His face, however, reveals extreme nervousness, bordering on fear. My goodness, Mr. Fidelio, I do hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment. He leans in a little closer and whispers, I beg of you, help me. But please keep your voice down. We can't let anyone hear us. It's a matter of life and death. What's the matter then? The clerk wipes the sweat from his brow nervously. Please understand, it's very difficult to get by on Footfall with my wages. And a period of regulation 4030/AL on post-mortal service workers on peripheral worlds directly prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving the workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, and administration of sacraments. Therefore, I am practically forced to look for other sources of income. Allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. I've set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. I replace the implants of the deceased with identical replicas and sell them to the right people when I have a shipment ready. I just prepared the newest batch of a superb, unique implants of the highest quality. I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years, and it was on that very day that Master Bellardo passed away. His family was quick to organize a ceremony in our crematorium. I simply didn't have time to prepare, and now my container full of goods. It's in the furnace, and if you don't help, they're going to burn it any minute. Ah. I mean, what he's doing is quite illegal. I'll be in upon the condition. You see, I am most definitely Mr. Fidelio. I'm afraid I've misplaced some of my documents. If you make me a copy of everything you can find in the archives, that's my name on it, you'll get your contraband. What do you need from me, and what are you offering in return? Wait, so valuables in the crematorium's furnace. Help if I can. Might be useful to get the documentation, but I don't think we need to be that sneaky about things. And 1 moment. Okay then. What do you need from me, and what are you offering in return? While there's still time, could you please get the furnace and pull the container with the implants out of here? We'll split the goods 50-50. You can even have the first pick. Just please hurry. It's going to be put in the coffin with old Bilardo where it belongs, and then poof. It will be reduced to ash, and the priceless cosmetics along with it. Also, why do you ask us specifically? There's no one else to turn to. All the guests here are scoundrels, murderers, or crooks. Or all three at once. I was going to send in a servitor. Only personal servitors of House Bilardo are allowed into the courtyard today. I don't have their access codes. You're all I have left, and I can tell you're an upstanding individual with the most noble countenance. When I saw you, I knew she's the one who will save me. Yeah, we're not actually Fidelio then. Okay, then get. Yeah, I'm going to get those documents, but if we have to prove our existence as Fidelio, prove our identity, yeah, having those documentations would be helpful. Of course, we'll do. Most please results. Just please help me for God's sake. Oh, we have to rescue the valuables first. Right then. Don't preserve you, make it look like you're just having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container. It's in the far corner. Get out. Come back. I'll be waiting. Okay then. Where is the furnace? Oh, right there. Was he the one that set the trap then?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Okay, you have a door. Spare reserve for coffins.
Nothing's
Get
impossible
inside.
for this
Try
old
not to get set
officer.
on fire. Use. The container automatically opens when touched. It is completely empty. Oh.
Another scar to my collection. What lies beyond beauty?
The walls on the door.
Shoots me.
Oh, okay.
To the ordinary.
Who has a gun?
Come like fire.
Don't know nothing.
Wasn't done.
Someone just hit the ground.
Okay, so that's a better mess. Alright, so trap. I think I completely missed this the first time around.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Yeah, that was neat. Though a little annoying since we don't really have too many people who have guns. And the music is still going.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Operation
Let's
successful.
equips the muzzles. Okay.
I'm listening.
My ears are ringing.
My valor is to serve. Running by Eric override.
I've suffered worse.
Really? Got mugged? They're on fire, put them out. Real quick. Voices come to you through streams of something thick and foul. Your eyes are covered with whatever your unbidden savior saw fit to splash on your head. At last you can make out the silhouette of the vagrant dressed in rags leaning over you. He throws up his hands. Your latest, are you alright? Yeah, anything there? Any bad burns? He fell right through that there ceiling and it's mighty high up. Got human refuse? No, that's rude. Do you happen to know who Fidelio is? The rings look at each other in surprise. I mean, wasn't there that Fid lad used to live under the fifth void? And his hussy kept yelling all like, my Fidelio, Fid? Same deal, right? Okay, so someone knows her. Vaguely. Who are you and what are you doing down here? We live here. It's all Galenas. You see, these are old tunnels. They dug them back in the Arsenis Dwayne's times. Right through the asteroid. It's a little stuffy down here, but it's warmer and up in the big palaces on the surface. And it sure is warmer than the crematorium surface. We rarely burn anyone up there, but they do fire it up often enough, and that's good for us. Sure, sometimes an odd smell makes its way through events, like they're making roast, extra mouthwater. But what can you do? That's the cost of comfort for you. Almost cannibals, though. Give alms. They're with friends and they accept your handouts. Oh, thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food with, cause well, we use our soup to put you out, you see. It was only 2 days old. Okay, fair compensation, I guess. How do we get out? Well, there's no climbing back into the crematory for you. Look for yourself. It's all burnt and collapsed, but no biggie. There's only one way up there so you won't get lost. First, you need to pull this big old lever to open the doors. It's by the busted pipes. That's where the lever is. After that, you just walk through the corridors, the shaft, the old warehouse, and there you are, on the surface. Pascal, the fact that the incompetence of the crematorium's maintenance staff saved our lives does not make the negligence any less egregious. I will register a complaint. You do that, Pascal. All the best on your journey and all. May the Emperor help you and guide you out. Okay, return and demand answers. No traumas. Okay, very small area.
There will be no
There's a few
peace
scattered
in my
goods.
wake.
Literally haven't caught on fire.
one step at a time, amidst the madness.
This one's a little bit
My
familiar.
warp site reveals something.
Inside the tent and library. Good for them. Then it's half a dozen books. Tower Life of St. Drusus. High Gothic alphabet. Properties of real valued sequences and functions. And advanced lecture course.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Indeed, they will all see. Is it just a hop across then? Probably. Anything else? So, mighty embarrassing for the rogue trader.
Beyond.
My Auspex has detected something.
Almost burnt to death in a crematorium over such a very stupid lot.
Who thought that was a good idea? Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Okay, warehouse up that way.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Oh, okay, I know where this is. Ooh. Almost night reaches your nostrils long before you see source. A corridor where punctured pipes are disgorging streams of murky sludge. In the distance you see the lever that opens doors leading outside. The only way to reach it is by submerging yourself in the sludge. Abelard, I'm too old for this. Cassia brings the corner of a perfumed shawl to her nose. I think I'm going to be sick. Cassia, even a delicate nobles can benefit from learning of the darker sides of life. Please proceed to the lever. As everyone knows, the person who does all the dirty work for the rogue trader is their seneschal. Argenta, how about a stroll through this delightful muck? Cabela, you're my shield, my shadow, my blade, my puller of levers. Mescal, matters of technology are your forte, which means you're going for that lever. Enter the malodorous sludge yourself. Our choices are the lot of any leader. Did I save before this? Let's see everyone's reactions. Cassia looks at you like she cannot believe in such villainy. Very well. I'll go learn the darker sides. Good for you, Cassia. Sewer aroma. Minus 30 fellowship. Okay, we'd actually have to go back to the ship then. Yeah, it's not that big of an issue, just run back to the ship.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Now then, Abelard, your turn. I serve House of Von Valensis. Abelard salutes you and marches onward with dignity. Wow. Good for you, Abelard. Jingo was there more follow-up dialogue?
There will be no peace
Next.
in my wake.
Agenta, your turn. I stroll through the muck. I have no prissy noble afraid to get her hands dirty. Argenta advances through the putrid waters like a void ship. Yeah, he's letting it play out in case you do happen to say something. No, okay. Yeah, so far Cassia is the only one who had a problem with it. Yeah, Abelard and Argenta are gonna task quite well. Cabela. Cabela shrugs and gracefully wades into the current of filth. Okay, very casual. He's very much like, yeah, whatever.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Then Pascal, and then us. Pascal, after studying the substance closely, Pascal says firmly, request denied. And follow my ferrum sanctum by making contact with the substance. Wow, he actually denies. Oh yeah, then considering the nature of the side quest, probably would have come back here with other people as well. It would be fun to send heretics down into the sludge. Ooh, job for the Lord Captain. Stop rolling into sewage and water. Achievement gained. Okay, achievement aside, neat. But doesn't really look like there's much point. So let's send Argenta into the sludge. She's not a romance option, and she does not need the fellowship. I don't think Abelard needs it either. Yes, either Argenta or Abelard. There you go, Argenta. Show off how badass you are. Is air quality still terrible today? Or right now? Air quality was pretty terrible earlier. Not sure it's worth having the window open. Okay. Good for now. Just really, really warm.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Really should have the option to send our pets across. Considering that they can actually fly.
An expected result.
Ooh, knuckle arts. Grants a plus 5 bonus to weapon skill. It also grants any equipped melee weapon plus 5 armor penetration and plus 2 damage. Really nice. As for this one,
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
non-packed trash, it appears it's been gathering here for decades, if not centuries. Okay, dig through it.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ah, by Namasak. From Parosmus Dwayne's personal collection. That is actually quite old. That is from the founding of the station. Alright, so who would we be using that on?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
And then apparently still have a ways to go. Another container over here.
What lies beyond?
Yeah, that place is much larger than I initially thought. Okay, so that's the exit. Okay, just a multi-key. And I believe now we can actually leave.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Never doubt me.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Parts, virtual arrays, used, but still new. Still new to be replaced. Yeah, this was part of another quest. Need auto gun. Interesting rate of fire.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Oh yeah, this space with me. Correct, move it. I said move it. The inspection gets to the circuit station before we do. I'll have all of you recycled. Yelling your brains out at servitors won't make them work faster. You know another way to get the lazy brutes to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. The inspection sees a circuit station without a unit. They'll go to Vladimir with this. And if Vladimir finds out, he won't mince words. He gives the old Kazbelican severance, as in kick us out at the trash chute without a voided suit. Simmer down, we'll be fine. Back in my transport day, I showed the inspection on the same protection screen on 8 different sites. I never got busted once. I seriously doubt Vladim's inspectors are any more diligent. They fall for our one support unit on 3 circuit stations. They won't notice a thing. Better worry about selling the 2 units that we borrowed. Who the throw is that? Pascal. This goes beyond a violation of the right of operation. It downright stinks. Bit uncharacteristically, Pascal turns to Cabela and says in a demanding voice, "They must die." The undying one has added their names to the catalog. Eliminate them. Really? Cabela sighs gravely. I agree with your point, priest, but I'm afraid that is not quite how it works. Alright, Pascal tried to take control of the assassins, but that is our job. We did control them. So then, hello, Fidelio. Fidelio, I have no idea who that is. Okay, so they don't know. Weirdly, the vagrants below were a bit more knowledgeable. Alright, move on from that. Who are you and what are you doing here? We're from Footfall Station Services, carrying out scheduled maintenance, but you're not going to believe that, are you? You heard everything. After glancing briefly at his partner, the man lays a hand on his weapon. I promised my wife I would go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word and then get on the leash's bad side. Gabriella turns to Pascal and smiles faintly. Now I can take them. Now I hear their names. Right then, still getting into a fight. Won't tell anyone. Look, all I did was stop by a funeral and introduce myself as Fidelio. Because of this, some people have attempted to burn me alive, others have perished me as well, and now even utility workers want to murder me. It's starting to feel like a bad joke. How about just going my merry way? Oh, they threatened us. Death to them. Also, no witnesses. You threatened one of the Von Valence's dynasty. You will pay for this. Von what? Whatever. Worry about that later.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
Not too many of them. Cassia goes first. And then we have the clerk and the servitor. Servitors have a bit of life to them. Servitors, are you just melee only? Yeah, melee, but does quite a bit of damage. About the clerks? Clerks have guns. They also have some decent HP themselves. And actually, before we do this, I'll be right back. back. Yeah, just one of those days where it's almost impossible to get comfortable. Enemies on that side. So we should be fine. Do that. Maybe over there. Over there. Avalar up front. Top over there. Magenta, start over in the back. Let's go over there. Okay, so you're all the way back there. Can yeah, so we're gonna just get everyone but one person.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me?
Here's your bit.
Lord Captain?
And it's done two of them. Okay, not good.
You don't frighten me!
Yeah, because of that. Argento got stunned. And then probably strike with these guys. Yeah, it should work. Then we can use artistry to get back to position. Which one do we have to kill? I won't go to kill that servitor. And you're all the way back there. You might be able to reach. 6 movement. Okay, yeah, you can actually reach Cassia. That is a slight issue. Let's go here. Use the bleed on him. Get some extra damage with that. Then can you jump over? Jump right there. Actually, yeah, I kind of want to focus out the damage on that servitor. It's probably there.
I shall not fail.
Yeah, jump right there. Do the damage. Are you under a damage over time effect? Yes, you are. You suffer 3 instances of damage from each of these effects. Yeah, she gets a lot of abilities that don't use action. Let's use this one, Rain Blood, and then Blade Dance. Blade Dance of 1 attack. And I can just return with Artistic Acrobats. Or Acrobatic Artistry.
As the tenants demand.
This one... Oh, Rain Blood requires a point.
The shadows will see it done.
Might not be able to use Blade Dance. Although you do get... Yeah, you get more AP with this one. You can target the clerk. $18.21. Just not enough. Though, if we can lower his HP enough, then we could probably get away with it. No, okay. We need to actually hit that one. Bit of a shame.
Trust me.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Yeah, that's unlucky. Relocate. Actually, we're just do a full one right now.
Let's see. What if?
Buff everyone?
Let's see.
They're just stunned, so we don't need to worry about you. Yeah, that really did too much.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I thought I clicked on him.
It will be done. suffered worse.
Why'd you all flash like that?
At your beck and call.
Okay, your pet is stunned. Get rid of them.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
This machine spirit banishment.
Spiritual process is favorable.
Now I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Yeah, I really made a mess of this one. Alright, get rid of them.
A dance of blades and shadows.
And maybe kill him.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
Another one is shattered.
That's just being transmitted to everyone.
I shall not fail.
How did we get back that many action points? Well, alright. To 11, 5 to 11.
Trust me.
Yeah, okay.
As honor ordains.
Ow. Not for the acrobatic artistry. I'm just messing up this fight all sorts of ways.
A genius at work.
This enemy is only.
Sage flames. Another one.
2 left. Yeah, trying to hang back there.
It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be. Victory is imminent.
I'll do it.
Fire or altar.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Not bad.
Not my worst day. Yet.
The server is going next, so we do need to kill that one. And again, you should be dying. Ah, only 4 damage. Okay, they don't have room, enough movement for that.
Death comes in silence. Death whispers my name.
One, you are target.
Okay, can't do anything else. Is our bird stunned? Yes, it is.
A wicked thought.
I don't believe there's anyone else we can use that would be able to hit him.
My place is at the fore.
Took a lot of unnecessary
At your
damage
beck
from
and
all
call.
that.
I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
There will be no peace in my wake.
We have to return to our ship if possible. Oh, medkit bag. And we can't steal what they were stealing.
In another life, you could have worn the insignia of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I would have called you sister. But your rituals, they trouble me.
Perhaps it is because you see them as a reproach to your asceticism. My armor bears patina and dust, while yours shines bright and clean. You venerate yourself, whereas I simply wield myself.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Every name's gonna be 2 names, okay? And nothing else. More propaganda? Yep. Where are we? Oh, we're still in the atrium. Weapon skill, ballistic skill, that's fine. Intelligence, perception, willpower, fellowship, that's actually fine as well. Legendary,
Blood is
sure,
my
let's
life.
steal that.
Death is my duty.
Okay, nothing that should affect their skill checks, their preferred skill checks.
They will see. Oh, yes.
Oh yeah,
They
Hieronymus.
all will see.
Is it true that the pirate Denz Ballardo was your parishioner? And that he endowed the Drusians with donations? It is. Over the course of his life, the reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism listing humankind's eminent vices and enormities. It was all the more painful for him to realize that, of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Denz Ballardo was afraid of death, and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds. He yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had been more than a conscious speck of malignant mold his entire life. Everyone deserves a chance of redemption. I hope his soul now burns bright as his victims did. Accept charity from a pirate and a murderer is unbecoming of a servant of the Emperor. With the old man trying to buy absolution from his tumultuous youth. How pathetic. No, everyone deserves a chance of redemption. And it is true for miscreants above all others. The greater the transgression, the more miraculous the wonders, the repentance. Miraculous and wondrous the repentance. Alright. So just a bit of confirmation on that. Otherwise, nothing too spectacular. You know, I never checked to see if the pets gain traumas. I don't think they do. As soon as they appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you. First mates, I don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back after you tumbled through the flames. Task, Blardo. Listen, Dagon, I hate you. You hate me. But maybe we can set aside our differences for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. The man nods at you and narrows his eyes ominously. Finally, boy, showing some signs of being your father's son. Denz would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their heads off and be done with it. Anyways, I accept your proposal. He aims his weapon at you. We tried killing you quietly. That didn't work out. So we'll just kill you. Plain and simple. This is Footfall for Throne's sake. Bye-bye, Fidelio. Again, people want to kill me without saying why. We don't care. I'm not digging. Let's give the lady an explanation before her death. You see, Mrs. Fidelio, my late father, Denz and demons take him. Lardo has bequeathed his entire fortune to you. Not to me, his only son. Not to his first mate. You. So where does that leave us? You must die. Alright, let's get this over with.
Another annoyance.
14.
I'll level you.
Ceremony guest, Caspalardo. First mates. That is indeed a lot of people. Oh, and the clerk as well. Now then, Cabela goes first. Okay, this is going to be troublesome. Okay, Cassia, come back here. And keep looking right here. First is Cass. No one... Okay, that spot is open. So do a bit of rain blood, jump over, and then... No, okay, that's gonna be 2 each. So, no blade dance.
Trust me.
Okay, they're out of range. Odd, we do not get that from above. I thought that would recharge. If it's bleeding, reduction to enemy, but still.
As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done.
Oh, you have a plasma weapon.
Next time.
Right, so getting everyone all together like that, not good.
Here we go.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay, she is out of it. Probably won't be able to do the Linus there.
Emperor, give me strength.
Yeah, and the drone's in the way. Okay, that's hers.
If I may.
Yeah, that would charge. Charge and then shotgun them. Really parried. Might be able to actually kill you. I think this would be
It
better.
will be done.
Really, so dodged.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, I think Cassie still had some movement.
creatures!
Another bring it down. No. Do some buffing. I like this. I like being able to mass buff our people.
Schemes within schemes. Another one is shattered!
No, you saw movement because of that.
Let's get to it!
Let's get to it.
We really need to get rid of this guy. Okay, his servitor is not servitor. Servo skull's down. No trauma, so that's good. And reactivate it. Ceremony guests. Are you a gunner? Yes, you are. And so we can go there. Not quite enough.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, is that guy gonna get an attack of opportunity? No, he's ranged.
Request approved.
Get closer. Move here. Shotgun these two. Your first big dead gun is gonna be a bit on the purple side, isn't he?
It will be done. I will do my duty.
On here, maggot!
Are you a sniper? Sorta.
The color has faded.
Probably go here.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Really? Oh, that's the not the one that jumps.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Yeah, none of fools for that one.
Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I'm going to re-equip you with some metal kits. Good chance you might end up dying.
Hold on.
Let's get to it.
Where did you come
If
from?
this is my dad, may my blood be red.
Don't know what to do.
Out of my way.
Show me what you've got.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
3 points to left. Okay, that worked. There's my Dagon. A few of them stunned. You think you might die from your wounds? No, okay.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
You're stunned. You're not. Still no chance of hitting, but we get rid of 2 of them.
Indeed. Reduce to dust.
Oh, okay, not quite then. I'm gonna review and then all the damage will transfer to Dagon. Move the bird over. I'll put down some damage.
Let's see.
Amalur goes, really? You still out of range with this? Oh, it's probably because Cassia used arm. So once we're turned. In that case, your turn.
A wicked thought.
That is a lot of extra action points.
That is foolishness.
Get some of them to move. Be nice when we get you guys to move.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, I actually hit him. That gives us another chance to maybe stun.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Which is a no. Oh, but we did stun Daggett. Let's focus on these guys. They have very good range attacks, as well as they can do a bit of buffing. Yeah, charging will just meet up right there. Not a good angle. Try to
A
knock him down.
tactically sound approach.
Ow. They both dodged.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Oh yeah, your soul thing.
Let's make it quick.
Deliver us!
Okay. For the reason you don't have movement.
Me. If you're another foe painted black.
Oh, okay, he died. Stunned and stunned. Havlar's out of sight. Can I pull you down? Oh. Moves you instead. Yeah, they have much less movement now. You can't reach.
A genius at work. Even I won't do that. Step by step I lead.
You damaging you guys. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Okay, you're buffing. You're actually attacking.
Victory is imminent. Ah! Indeed. At your beck and call.
I need Gamma for this.
Target well struck. It will be done. Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Here we go.
3 left. You're right there. I think I just hit him.
Through the smoke and gunfire!
Oh. We weren't supposed to move.
Let's see. Schemes within schemes. War is my muse.
Oh, do you have a range attack?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Really, 9%.
Grey hair, short hair. I've suffered
Okay.
worse. Indeed.
Alright, switch on fire.
A wicked thought.
Abelard, are you in range? Yes, you are.
What if?
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
You should be able to kill you.
I will do my duty. Indeed, I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
A genius at work.
Almost there.
I will do my duty.
did you have to go and dodge?
At your back. Target well struck. Victory is imminent.
Scared yet? The storm approaches.
Can we go to you over there? No.
Let's see.
It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and
First mate Dagon. And that's a very sloppy fight. Dagon lifts his bloodied face. It hurts, and how are you still alive? Same with you, Caspalardo. Clutches his wounded body. The crematorium is going to have its hands full today. Delia, he stopped shooting. Oh no, Dad. Chaplain. Chaplain looks at the carnage around him. Matter of factly, wonderful. Is there for an old Den's really proud of? Shoot the wounds on down in killing mood. Finish Dagon, finish Cass. Which one is your dad? Can I save? No, can't save. Shoot. See, on one hand, they tried to kill us. On the other hand, we were not the person that they were actually supposed to be trying to kill. So, keep them left for now? Will do. I would ask the esteemed guest to stay for a moment longer. We will have an important bit of business to take care of. Chaplain shrugs indifferently. Alright, done with the farming squads. I'd like to finally resolve the matter of Den's inheritance. And after that, give him a proper send-off. Chaplain. And so, according to the deceased will, all of Bellaro's fortune goes not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. I believe a certain party like to intervene in the process. Chaplain looks straight at you and chuckles. Alright, that was a solid question. Who is Fidelio? Fidelio were here. If they were to know about their status as an heir, they would have made themselves known by now. If it's not you, ma'am. And I suppose we'll never know the truth. We can make our own truth, can't we? We're in Footfall. Names and ideas are traded and used here in every way imaginable. So all that remains is to recognize you as Fidelio. Very well then. And so be it. As written in the will, so be it. I will see to all the formalities and make sure you receive all the deeds to the property. Tesla's outside, frustration. So much for a life without care in this world. Adelia, get your things. Your daddy needs a good drink or 5. Dagon, I see. He doesn't say another word, merely gives you a long, furious look. Chaplain, looks like a poppin'. I'd like to say goodbye to my old friend. Oh, and how much profit factor was it? It was 4, I think. Crematorium is a bit of a wreck now. But who needs a crematorium? Doesn't look having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jerry Can Dens for nothing. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerry can of promethium on Footfall. Abelard nods approval. Fitting. Chaplain, want to stay and watch? Why not? Well, let's get started, I guess. Return and demand answers.
I will set them free.
Definitely could have done that. Oh, and some level ups. We have an auto gun. Oh, that was interesting. Definitely a different solution than the first playthrough. And hold on, be right back. Alright. So after all that, we don't get our answers. Well, it makes sense, we did kind of kill a lot of people. But we got our money. Yeah, there's definitely a way to do that. To get answers from this and resolve it a different way. Yeah, always neat when you're on multiple playthroughs and you see something different.
Curiosity sings in my
even if you're not
veins.
doing anything too drastically different. Alright, level up. Complete the cycle. Second part relayed through the Cyber Raven. This round is relayed once again. Could do it, but yeah, the powers that she has right now are just buffs, so not much reason to replay them. Maybe if we had her heal, we could do that. God, I want some of these. Yeah, like we had Invigorate. We could double play that. Be tempting. Metabolic Overcharge. Wonder if we could use that as well. Same thing with Warp Speed. Until the end of combat, target ally increases their MP by 5, dealing 9 and the AP by 1. Oh yeah, we definitely want that one. Yeah, get this one intimidation. Yeah, not too much with the divination. What did the Raven mesh with? Biomancy, telepathy, and sanctic powers. Not sanctic powers, just biomancy and telepathy. Yeah, telepathy, which we do not have. If they get telepathy, Mind Rupture would definitely help. Can we actually cast that through our Raven? Maybe? Is it just buffs or any attack as well? Anyways, as for what we currently have, oh, more damage with this one. Increased temporary wounds. Strategic adaptation. Consolidation. Dashes to the familiar. Two plus Overseer's Fellowship bonus of cells. With allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. It does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Interesting. Yeah, would be a good way to easily pull into cover after using abilities. Then again, she does not lose their movement when using, so probably not that needed. Yeah, maybe just for some extra movement in general. The overseer relates a second power, a random enemy in a 4-cell radius around the cyber rune becomes immobilized for 1 round. Oh. Could be interesting. Yeah, but it's only a 4-cell radius. Where is the next ability gain? Yeah, we get it from here. So how many of those did we get? Only 3. Maybe go to Firestorm instead. More burn or burning? Yeah, suffers ignite. It has a large radius. Yeah, a lot of damage to allies. Yeah, getting a flame would be good. So orchestrate flame, then inflame. Yeah, but still we also want to go with these ones. Okay, we can get orchestrate flame, then inflame. Target suffers double the damage of Ignite second powers and half the fire damage of all burning creatures within line of sight of the target. Okay, so just all sorts of extra damage then. Maybe just inflame then. 10 more points of burning damage. Yeah, the combination with orchestrated flames, they just never go out. We had enough movement, we could just kite them with that until they die from the fire damage. Yeah, probably orchestrate flame, inflame, and then invigorate. Actually, no, maybe enfeeble would be better. Yeah, increased damage lowers penalty, or a penalty to strength and agility. Yeah, general just these 4. Let's go with enfeeble for now. Yeah, enfeeble. Ablard, as for you, let's see, bulwark until the end of the start of next turn. Vanguard gains damage reflection against range attacks equal to number of stacks of unyielding beacon on the Vanguard. Oh yeah, you're supposed to be making different attacks for unyielding. Is there anything to boost the stacks of unyielding in the game? Hollow Rockry, not bad. Resistance, not bad. And this requires fellowship bonus. Provocation could be good. I suppose for now, let's go something a bit defensive. Probably Wall of Rockcrete. Anything? No. Shield. No, Heinrich has a shield. I'm gonna get solid weapon, projectile weapon expert for the shotgun. Oh no, actually, this one, nimble. Even though, even though the heavy armor kind of negates a lot of that. Still though, better than nothing. Go with the heal. Provocation signal, perhaps. Before we do that, any of our warp powers we want to get. Immediate immobilization. Welcome Nightmare, Touch of Anger. Zone of Fear. Yeah, there's forces them to flee. Not very far though. Curse them. Increase warp damage. That's our their turn. The enemy closest to them also becomes cursed. Alright, so it spreads. They shall be on time. Enables charge attack. Veil degradation, not that high a priority. Okay, so damage field. And then death ray. But he needs walking nightmare or what? Or held in my gaze. Immobilization field. That's any creature. Yes, on immobilization, not a stun, so they can still attack if they want. Oh, after one round passes under the effect of apathy, Arkham must make a willpower resistance test. Success removes apathy. Failure stuns creature for 1 round. Removes apathy and makes creature immune to any further effect of spot apathy until the end of combat. Oh. Right, so a little less useful. I want to aim for Warp Curse, which means we need Walking Nightmare or Held in My Gaze. Held in My Gaze is single target immobilization, Walking Nightmare movement. No, willpower and toughness penalty. Which affects other things. Okay, let's get Walking Nightmare then. As for you, Cabela, what should we get for you? Execution merely inflicts bleeding on an ally of your choice. And gains bonus to dodge and additional movement. To torment. For next turn, the creature gains bonus for each creature from your ally in combat suffering from the falling damage over time effects. Bleeding, burning, or toxin. Bonus by 2 per creature. Maybe we can easily stack burning. and toxin bleeding. Versus verdict. Next user's next range attack or psychic staff ability. Nope. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't have a range attack. Pain resonance. All enemies suffering from damage over time effects force a radius around the executioner. Means suffer an extra instance of damage from the effect. And also pass a resistance test. Or suffer additional negative effects. Oh. So if they're bleeding, they can become blinded. If they're burning, they can become slowed. Toxin staggered. Probably pain resonance then. Reference track is also cool. But for now, let's go with pain resonance. Argenta. Archibald next attack if it hits will cause all the targets to make a toughness resistance test minus an penalty. The target will suffer a negative effect based on the attack's damage type. Maybe that one will maybe wildfire. Archibald's next attack turn on this turn will cost 0 AP and will not count towards the attack limit per turn. Okay, but it changes depending on versatility. Okay, yeah, let's get this one then. We really need to work on building up those versatility stacks. Yeah, not much we can get with you. Maybe just get you the medical one. Oh, priorities to ignore medical. Go with medical. Some sort of healing. What is our profit factor at right now? 23. Yes, decent enough.
What is that?
Ooh, Shredder shotgun. That is actually better for Abelard.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the
And then
rogue
that is actually
thread.
kind of everything. Alright, let's return to the station and, well, not station. Return to our ship and heal up. Just in case there happens to be another fight. Ship can't just directly return. Oh yeah, and then we also had that one location to inspect. Yeah, so do that. Go to the ship and then check out whatever's going on in the Shadow District. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be looking at over here. Yep, there it is. The answer is close, so you can remember the word realizing. Remember the place, a tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of a great statue. Sure. Look for a cache in the old tunnel in the shadow horrors. Okay. Quest is cleaning that up for us. Yeah, we're gonna head there anyways. Oh, Progenta, what do you want? Rockchair, I would like to remind you about Reverend Rams's request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist in Footfall's Shadow Quarter. Right, did he actually ask us that? Considering the infected area, we probably have to enter the quarantine zone, which means talking to the leech. Currently it is blocked off because of that. Alright, first off, you seem way down with something. What? No. Argenta shakes her head and rubs it on the side. Apologies, Rope Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness. I'm ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills, if you say so. Yeah, something's troubling you. Tell me. Argenta shoots you a weird look. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale would be long. I'll have to start from the beginning. Oh joy, a long story. Can you not summarize? I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall. When my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades have flown by in real space. When last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the maw. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard has instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixus seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turns out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium needs me. Not very pious of you. Rather arrogant. Are you that important? But still though, sucks. Being trapped in the warp storm and coming out decades later, losing so much time. Let's keep going. You know, Footfall. How and why did you just have Footfall come to an end? Something must have changed. Yes, a sign, almost important, showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this, on the street in this den of malice. Let's be on our way. All I say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place. Alright, fair enough. Okay, you know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? Well, there are all sorts of criminal elements. There's time on what I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Casbalican mission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Kunrad Voidfur, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Okay, makes sense. Okay, let's keep going.
What lies beyond?
Oh, symbol. Rising sun symbol seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Zinch. Really, it's a kind of Zinch. That would be Nurgle.
I'm still new to the art
It
of
means a bit of a
exploring.
different cult.
One step at a time.
Fake door to
Amidst
detail
the
mind trigger.
madness.
Okay then.
Let us see what I found.
Alright, still on the right path.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Stop! There! I'm still new to the art of exploring.
There will be no
This
peace
and we're
in
dying.
my wake.
Let us see what I found.
Another symbol.
My warp site reveals something. I've read about this.
They will see. Oh yes, they all
Another
will
fake
see.
door. So, decoy symbols?
Pay
These don't
attention.
pop up anywhere else. Yes, they do. Doesn't seem like that they were lit on a path. Maybe it was just all over the place.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Let's way back up to the entrance. Yeah, this is back to the entrance. Another fake door?
In this tapestry
Cast
of
your
a
eye there.
world,
Nope.
I
Right to the Cultist
am
Lair.
the rogue thread.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Yeah, I doubt the pets can actually activate them since they're flying. Okay, place over there.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. When the
Can
faithful
you
are
actually
idle,
sneak on through?
heresy grows.
Sorta.
Onward!
Only 70%. Everyone send that.
Lies beyond.
The Emperor favors me today.
And success. How big is this place? Not that big, it looks like.
Stop. There.
See? Right there. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
Is that a dead end?
There will be no peace
Yes, it
in
is.
my wake.
Alright, cultists over here. Oh. Open doors for us, guide our way, twist our way. Edge of daybreak again, edge of daybreak. Should have used a
What
flamer.
an amusing attempt at defiance! Let the blood flow!
Coral goes first, along with the cultist. Cassia. It's gonna be the first orc to go. The opposite team is down the back. Hey, Cora, what do you got going on? You can do ethereal flame. And then you just have a basic melee. Okay, so keep everyone a bit separated. So we get the healing ability that removes debuffs and dots. I don't think so. I think we got the ability that it grants weakness to enemies. Warp shield. I might end up casting that. Alright, downward up front. Cassie over there. Or Argent over there. Never mind. Argent over here. Cassia, actually over there. Right name, wrong person. The barrel, you can stay in the back. Actually, yeah, you might have enough room for that. Gamma, you're gonna be fine on fire, probably. And Pascal. Can we toss you anywhere? Not really.
Setback.
That was a lot of damage. Now Blurb might be dead.
Oh, pain! Soothes my soul.
Interesting path. What does that do? Oh, psychosomatic trauma. I'm not using second cards yet, it's fine. You're melting. Twisting path. Okay, slow resolve. Okay, not bad. Let's get a walking nightmare. And then live the stare. She has everyone, or a lot of people.
If I may.
That actually works out better. That's actually going to kill a lot of them.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. As duty demands.
Or maybe not. Okay, didn't kill a lot of them. Did stun them though. Yeah, not much damage on P4. We killed a cultist sorcerer. Yeah, focus on the sorcerer. Actually, oh, you're all the way back there. Can't reach you then. resonance. Don't think it was currently suffering from any sort of thoughts.
I shall not fail. Trust me. As the tenants demand, the other side awaits.
Nice. Yeah, but nice to use that. Any of you gonna kill them? No.
As honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Okay, that hit Abelard. Alright, didn't mean to do that.
Chaos guides me.
Your sacrifice is inspiring.
Yeah, Abelard died.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
What a shame. Oh, that's the worst type of trauma for him. Weapon skill and plus skill. Oh, weapon skill down.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh, nice.
You can escape the Emperor's judgment. Rejoice in battle!
A skill is for you. Yeah, probably do a healing.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit.
Might not work on yourself.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Oh. Oh, is that the start of the turn? Okay.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Can you use it? Oh, trauma.
What if?
Oh, that did not spread this time.
Schemes within schemes.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the try to die with grace, at least?
And Pinkor is still not stunned. Okay, well, get back over here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Very nice.
If I may, as duty demands.
No, you can't move.
I am a navigator,
Pascal.
not a servitor.
The scriptural promise
Oh. Okay, backfired a bit. And now you're stunned. Good. Let us focus on cultist leader.
I am your blade and shield.
I think you're bleeding.
I shall not fail. By the web.
Very good.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
request approved.
I'm not sure when you're up.
Fury algorithm. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Oh, until then the combat. So we can go here, melee it.
Shattered foes in my wake.
The shadows will see it done.
Actually, resonance probably doesn't matter.
As honor ordains. As the tenets divine.
Oh. Right. Well, first off, I had to do that much damage. Secondly, yeah, that's not good. And okay, can't just do anything to you. And you can't move. Oh, counterattack.
The Undying One favors you. Accept his gift.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? I'll die with grace, at least.
And got the stun.
If I may.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay, cultist gone. Argenta rushes to the last little cultist and silently, fiercely punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic, who were you praying to? I know these words that call to a cultist leader. Argenta doesn't get to finish. Cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse of the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs Cultist by the scruff of his neck, and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, led from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Technically. I mean, did you say something about Theodora rescuing you from heretics? Anyways, he must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? Names of my brethren, how many of us there are, where we are, I will tell you myself. We are married and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, and then you will know the power of the true God. Not much of a power if you're just dying like this. Cabela, the Undying Emperor, is the one true God. You will soon learn this and face his harsh judgment, as will all your accomplices. Cabela's voice is filled with cold implacability. Now Lord, just how many of you vermin are there? Where's Ryad Minoris, now here? Pascal. He pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines, he says casually. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of a ganglia. The cultist chuckles arrogantly but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. Or what is the true God you keep mentioning? Obviously Zinch. So, how do you know Argenta? Not on Footfall. The cultist laughs hoarsely. In another place. She flew right in like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide as if against her will. She whispers two words. Salus Prime. Yep, Argenta, what is he talking about? She snaps out of it, as if emerging from her reverie. A planet, a place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I found them and was gravely wounded, but I swear, I never turned from them and ran. She turns to the cultist, her eyes filled with cold fury. If you truly have seen me on a Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship, a navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all. But our paths are not for you. The true gods spin the web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where's the spider? The cultist's eyes fill with madness. Anything more coherent? Rogue Trader won't get anything from this. Won't get anything from this madman. As for my parting story, I will tell it. Not here, not in his presence. Alright, end him. You can kill me, servants of the corpse emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true god. That your daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Argenta silence hangs for a moment. Then she turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. You fulfilled Reverend Heronicus' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I'd like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, or perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. She lowers her head wearily. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on this ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Alright, that's a bit of a fight. Yeah, definitely took a lot of damage from that AoE of his. Yeah, Pascal has multiple traumas. Any of these we want? Not really. That's my pistol, heavy leather. And then cultist hood. Being a deer item, once returned when the sucker uses a psychic power attack. Psychic power attack. They either restore 2 AP or take 10 more damage with a 50% chance for each of those effects. Yeah, a bit random. And we'll keep the plasma pistol in case we want to give it to Heinrichs. I think he doesn't have a plasma pistol.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Operation successful.
Not to charge Zorotos boots. Increase momentum when the kill find enemies around 1 turn. And the foe hammer. Oh, one-handed shotgun. Interesting. Slightly less damage than the shredder shotgun. And a little less range. Good, but we currently have something better. Maybe we can give it to Ajay or someone else.
Patience. My nerves are
No
frayed.
clues. No, okay, just return to the ship. We wanted to continue Argenta's quest. Okay, we still have a few things I'll have to search here. Good, was the spot? Yeah, this is. Yeah, this would be a broken bridge. crumpled note only has a small fragment of text left. You're on the right path, Seeker. The other caches. Completed. No, okay, that is something different. Okay, we have to go into the shadow cores for this one. So not completable just yet. Which means we're actually probably done here. We can't go in, right? Right. Yeah, and it doesn't say we have to report back to Hieronymus. So that should be fine. Go back to the ship, get healed up, and then we can talk to
In this
Vadim.
tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Well, let's see if we can buy anything new with our increased profit vector. Opticon. Get some stims, correction manual, bonus medical. And then bonus MP after using one. Otherwise, not really. Unless you want to get all the way up to rank 8 just for the large medical kits.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I think it would have been nice if there was an option when you click on the move icon for the ship, if it gave you an option to just heal. Instead of having to go through the whole trouble of going through multiple load screens. Alright, to the atrium. Yeah, I did clear everything. We did all the side quests we could do for the time being. Everything left is locked away. We just got to progress various quests before we can access them. Oh yeah, since we're here, might as well talk to Hieronymus. See if he has anything to say about us eliminating those cultists. Alright, your quest has been fulfilled. The cultist in the shadow quarters has been cleared out. Oh, nice. Good reputation. A grim smile brightens his features and he makes the sign of the Aquila. I hope that suffering was commensurate with their deeds. Alright, so it was worth coming back.
step at a time, amidst the madness.
Really? Right here, read for your exhibits. Indeed you did, but how long do you think it'll take me to catch some new ones? You could just be dogmatic about it and kill them. Tempting. Oh yeah, this is a waste of profit factor.
What lies beyond?
Yeah, well, we'll finish talking to the liege, and then we'll deal with that guy on our way out.
Because Baraka trades Xeno artifacts on Footfall. Them fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Vidame Tokara the liege. My patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed. The tall man in austere gray clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Vijay. Vladame. What Azi put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh. Then her tongue changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladame? Paco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days. And I don't know what sort of accent I'm supposed to be giving her. Vladame Tokura. So you don't remember, then the help will mind you. Guards escort her out. Guard, hey daughter, you move. The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a lowered voice, Chai, Ikon was letting you. We'll join your stores at the Amassicus. And I think your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. What a nice guard. Chai, first an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on a heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. Vladame, tall man who has long since noticed your presence, is studying you intently. Vladame Tokra, Liege of Footfall. Thus proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. I'm expecting a welcome more befitting a visit from rogue trader not seen. I mean, you did decide to go incognito. So hard to give much of a welcome because of that. Right, let's go. Let in, follow me. While you're engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of a Liege Tokra. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet. As though he's used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Vladame straightens his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, let's talk business. On behalf of the lead of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lady Juan Valencius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss and hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. with more sincere expression of grief. Sure you have. Doesn't call him out on it. Not the time for that. Thank you, Liege. A terrible loss for us all. Liege, I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I am impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive in Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status, it was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secrets, something unknown to the thousands of people serving on a voice ship. But for now, you're free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Let's see, Proctor Anther. What's the situation in the region? What sort of patronage are you seeking? Attack at the docks, and who's a woman? Now, first off, the attack on the docks. Liege, an outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Yeah, you say that, but the Anvers gang does seem like it's gaining in power. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there's a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. We're attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads. Not a commander. Sooner or later, we'll find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Perhaps, if you say so. Behind a carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control. But that is exactly what is happening. Yeah, about the Anvers gang. Why haven't they been dealt with? He grits his teeth slightly before answering. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Are you so sure of that? See, the negligence with which you do business is insulting for an individual of my stature. I can tell they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to cut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you? What are we goading him into? A shark-like smile appears on Vladim's face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead, blow them alive into the slag disposal chute, and send them out to orbit the station. Every 30 years, we clean out the orbit and count how many steps bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I wanted those little thugs for a loop, like in the good old days. Nice pastime. I definitely sent a message though. Let's see, Proctor Anther, has he shown up recently? Shortly before you did. He was interested in certain sensitive information which I happen to possess. And he also required access to the dock cogitators containing logging and administration data. Naturally, I offered my full cooperation and provided the esteemed arbitrators with a designated area at the dock, where they could work away from the bustle and din of the crowd. I assume that is where the Proctor is at the moment. Really, we did not see him out all the times we went there. Now then, about that woman. Vladim's expression hardens and he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jai Hidari. A small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. It's strange, a small-time hustler, even a particular audacious one. wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows the small fry by name. Exactly, she's a bit too famous. She is irrelevant, since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall. I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. I mean, you say that, but your guard was rather polite in making sure that she left. Now then, what is the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Coronis Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with the Astral Pass, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. For several of the worlds hit by the Xenos attacks, we received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating the Coronis Expanse, and await news of the victories with great anticipation. Okay, so Space Marines in the area. Maybe. Might be something else. Let's see, any Xeno attacks on Footfall? No, they haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. Right, yeah, despite what we see, everyone is quite heavily armed. For us, here, Xenos are more a source of income than a threat. Palladium freezes, gauging your reaction. I do not approve of fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. You better. What sort of patronage do you seek from me now? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extend far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communications with Collective Sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. Jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Was considered Argenta's ship, but no. She could still be. I mean, it could only be 20 years, however. Yeah, the people who were supposed to greet her were dead. Unless they were extremely elderly. No, test failed. We're well aware that the warp is unpredictable and its fluctuations are common. Even expected occurrence. Yeah, we're going off gammas now. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves. The supply issue didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist by signing a contract for food deliveries. Yeah, we can't be the only one you've asked. Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, The terms of House Chorda would have bled Footfall dry. And as for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport in Navilka, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Fallstone, so many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these war fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. I mean, you could always just eaten them. Eaten them, harvested the organs, sell them, make a bit of extra money. There were choices. So what are the terms of this deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile world, Janus. I imagine I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Von Valence Protectorate in exchange for fair payment. Getting your needs properly and asked. It will be unfair as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal? Very well. Or iconoclast it up. Help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors of in kind or becoming your patron, only saving people's lives. Really? Yeah, that's a bit too much. Helping people is nice and all, but not to the detriment of yourself. And then it's causing some problems down the line. Very well, I'll help with your food shipments. The dame takes a quick sip from his glass. I am immensely obliged, your ladyship. I assume you're going to need time to get the shipments up and running. I can wait on my end. I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. I'll quickly ask about a few things. First off, the quarantine. Oh, that. Ingram says, who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problems to resolve itself. See, I've been told that when the previous leech was faced with a similar situation, he ordered that the entire asteroid be detached and dropped into a star. Yeah, that quarter is a bit too populated though. We could only supply to trap people in the quarantine zone with food and water. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, with the way some diseases can spread here, supplying potential cultists with food and water, not exactly the best options. Wish to enter the quarantine zone, be dogmatic. Let them rot. Just curious, no options. Or no actions. Okay, iconoclast, we need to enter the zone anyways. Wish to help the people in the quarantine zone. I will have medicine delivered to them from my ship. I can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help but note that's not the wisest course of action. With all due respect. And then about the big establishment for torturing Xenos. Okay, it will be dealt with. Simple. Everybody's want to go to field deals aren't the station. We've already met the people for that, so no need. We met the Devis Mechanicus at the dock, and then the pirate at the bar. Then we know that the ship in little bit away from the station we can get to more goods. So about Footfall. Rest assured, I will be candid. My lips are bound by the oath of service. What exactly interests you in Footfall? This abode of merchants and xenotech traders, and only a few bandits. Who holds the reins of the xenogoods trade? The Casbalic Mission, a criminal syndicate that seized control of the entirety of the cold trade in the sector. Xeno creations are in high demand, and so every single colony has a Casbalican agent or two. Opposing their commercial interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. A pale ghost of a smile appears on his lips. Still, making friends with the organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them. And it just so happens that I managed to earn their trust on it, and so on Footfall. They conduct their business under my watchful eye. He sends you a meaningful look. Is Ryza part of it, or is she something else? Let's see, what oath are you referring to? There's a certain custom on Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be his absolute ruler, and the liege, the loyal servant. That makes me your servant. The name's arrogant bearing contradicts his words. However, so long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you are an ordinary visitor to Footfall. Let's see, you can take over. Get threaten him. Won't abuse my right. So I am free to push you around whenever however I like. His eyes turn glassy. The pupils resembling a pair of gun barrels. That would be undesirable. It would be difficult for me to convince the venerable Caligos Witchskill, a patron of Footfall for many decades, that my actions were not personal whims, but rather the orders of some rogue trader who arrived on the station incognito. If it were me, I would not believe it for a second. He will displease upon finding his demands encroach upon. I will try to take it back, and Caligos Witchskill's pleasure is a very, very hazardous phenomenon. A fight between two rogue traders will ensue, and as ridiculous as it may sound, its outcome will most likely depend on the leaders of the station's humble liege. You overestimate yourself. But we have no need to manage this place. Something tells me you be a better bandit yourself. You aren't wrong. My path was long and bloody. But in the end, I rose from running a gang that had staked its claim to treatment filter station to become the Legion Footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived, I figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. And what will happen to you if I tell everything I just heard to leaders of other gangs? And what exactly did you hear that would be of importance to them? Let's see, there's sound logic to having Sharpest Mind run the station. Then Mr. Ryad would have installed some pitiful clerk instead. So you would reckon the dregs. How high you risen. Much has become clear. Sure, flatter. There's sound logic to having the sharpest mind run the station. I appreciate your breadth of thinking in this day and age. Few chose to allow themselves such a thing. No more questions? Let that satisfy your curiosity. Oh, okay. Time to go.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Big dis. But Captain, I'm pleased to report that the inspections have been completed, and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Oh, fantastic. We also received word from Proctor Solomon Anthar, the arbitrator whose squad retrieved from Ryad Minoris. He has requested an audience with you and said he will be waiting at the Footfall docks. Okay, let's deal with that. Oh yeah, we still have to go to the quarantine zone and then talk to Jai as well. Yeah, it's a bit busy. Bastion Chorda. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy. The bright apple embroidered in a prominent spot. Noble lady, a minute of your time, please. I am Bastion in Bastal Chorda, youngest cousin of House Chorda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Chorda, rogue trader of the Cronus Expanse, by the grace of the Most Holy Emperor, and you must be the envoy of Theodore von Valancius. Knows that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. So many titles. Right, and we are incognito. Abelard, Chorda. They are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Cronus Expanse, but not on Footfall. This station is under control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer, says Abelard under his breath so that only you can hear him. Yeah, I had the truth for now. Quite right, I am late Theodore's of Envoy. Splendid. It's a pleasure speaking with an equal. Truth be told, I get a little flustered in the presence of the powers that be. Bastion smiles meekly. Oh, that's your first mistake. Actually, second mistake. A mistake. One after another. Many. So then, what did you wish to speak about? A matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. The dame almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valancius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Chorda dynasty pursued its own interest on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine it hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Chorda dynasty believes, Bastion smiles and gives a slight shrug, that cooperation would be preferable for both the rogue trader houses. If you refuse the dame, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Chorda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contracts as well as certain other perquisites. Everybody benefits. Argenta, the Emperor's most loyal servants, should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less than divvying up profit among themselves, Argenta says disapprovingly, but quietly enough so that not to interrupt the negotiations, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Cassia, behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath. Should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valancius? Open to cooperation. In this station my own, it is of no concern of House Chorda. You seek to rob the station blind, a station that is facing famine, and you're proposing that I join your little feast of vultures? Too confrontational. My business with the Liege is my own. It is in no concern of House Chorda. Bastion, strong words. Perhaps you would like to give my proposal a little more consideration. Not likely. Bastion smiles and opens his mouth to offer another piece of sugar-coated courtesy when suddenly... Antlers? Okay, there's 17 people. One guard is helping. Oh, looks like two guards helping. No, okay, never mind. So it's that one guard. And okay, well, they'll go first. All right, it's spread out. Yeah, we don't get a lot of movement. Where we can go with that.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
That nearly one-shot Pascal. Oh, stun. Double stun.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Yeah, that sniper hit from twice dead is a bit of an issue. So then, buff you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, get you all together. Okay, that did hit them all.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, debuff them. Try to stun them.
I'm not accustomed to another fur painted black.
Hey, Argenta.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
The chunk of them are stunned, and he's gonna kill quite a few of them.
I'll do it. Each drunk is a friend. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just you? You're stunned, right? Yeah.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We need to find something with a higher rate of fire.
Hold on.
Oh, there's a guy right there. There. Oh wow, there are actually quite a few guys over there. Oh, you're stunned. That's why.
work.
Oh, that's our gentleman with Cassia.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, that was a bit of a mistake. Oh, actually, it's going to be one person in the way.
As the Emperor communicated. I'll do it.
Alright, get a review. Yeah, we do want to get closer. Pascal, you have to deal with this.
Explorers know one route forward.
Let's do that over here.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Okay, apparently you're not gonna relocate.
My vow is
Let's get to it.
Bella, you return. Yeah, not a move forward twice that. Armored Thug and Red Thug. They're actually, yeah, focus on these guys. And won't be able to quite kill them. So, Blood Oath.
I shall not become. The other side awaits. It is a blessing.
Really, you heard that?
Trust me.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Show me what you
Not a little
got.
movement for them.
Let's get to it.
I'm not injured. I'm embraced.
Okay, good wish for that. Can we pull them? Yes, we can. Can't pull the other two though.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Away!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least.
What was that lizard?
If I may.
Let's get to it!
Okay, we'll jump even further.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
The damage.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, Gamma.
A wicked thought.
Need to make sure Twisted dies.
Me? I prefer painted black.
I should lure him over. Should have lured him over first.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Interesting. Interesting that he path that way. Oh yeah, you have been feeble.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the
There you go.
Messiah.
Now he moved.
Request approved. Significant value.
Shame that you dodged. Alright. Work on, yeah, killing him. Although it only has 35 HP. Weird. Can't go right there.
As honor ordains.
Oh, that's just an automatic thing for in-one proximity. Oh, it's supposed to be where it hurts.
Trust me.
Names. Another one.
And you don't have to worry too much about returning.
Let's get to it!
Amelard. Yeah, come down over here and help out.
Follow my lead.
I should probably use this again. Use Daring Breach to get that thug.
Victory is imminent.
Huh, interesting.
We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call.
Nope, that built to knock him down.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
Yeah, quite good at parrying.
Victory is imminent.
Time to slaughter someone.
Not that there's a choice of coming out with a guard.
This'll leave a scar.
Oh, okay, they just keep on coming.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, okay, we are actually popped off. This green made it look like a little bit like we could still move.
I'm not accustomed to try to die with grace, at least.
No, okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Alright, not that bad, and whoa. Okay, instant crowd. Adverse note from the atrium. Watch your back, make sure you're not being followed. Sin Skin, the Chain Axe, and Nospecs. We wanted that, maybe. Adverse leaders know Ninja Sector 2. Okay, might be able to deal with them. Did we do it, everyone?
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Alright, looks like we have a bit more to do before we actually leave the station.
What torments you? Your time has not yet come.
Injuries will not slow
But that
me.
will have to be for next time.
There is life in you yet.
Yeah.
Use it wisely.
That is enough for today. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. A lot of progress. Got a level up out of it too. Yeah, saw a whole lot of the stations, saw all the problems. But yeah, we nearly done everything here and just about ready to move on. There's a few things left, but as I said, that will be for tomorrow. At which point then we can get around to exploring the, I guess the overworld map or the equivalent of it. So that will be for tomorrow as well as the day after. Wednesday, we'll be back to Rimworld the Odyssey, our look at the DLC, where actually things are going fairly well. Even though we may be lacking a bit of food. I believe we left off investigating a mechanoid facility that had some decent items in it. And then Saturday we'll then be back to Phoenix Point, where we continue trying to find out how to eliminate the Pandorans and yes, how to get our ship to attack their giant flying creature. I am having trouble speaking. Critter. But yeah, that was for Saturday. Nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, those are my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imre_Dolee, IMRE_EE. Blue Sky at Imre-Dolee. More of the same thing. Just search for dash or underscore, depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. US Central. We usually give it 30 minutes, and regardless of those slightly inconsistent start and end times, towards the middle it's more reliable in here. As I said, I do try to stream every day. So, anyways, with that, thank you once again for watching. Thank you all to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching on the VOD. I hope you're all amazing entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.